Not only do I actually feel awake, which is a nice change of pace, I'll say. Actually, I think that's the nicest change of pace, is that I do feel awake. That's like the highest honor that I can... That's like the highest honor that I can say. Is that I do feel properly awake. Let me... switch over, because it's been... I don't feel... How do I say it? I don't necessarily feel... I want to say as bad, in theory, when it comes to... when it comes to kind of keep waiting, I don't want to say like waiting a couple days, or I've definitely been a lot more, I want to say, behind on Zenless when it comes to streams, but at the same time, it's something that I can do that at a lot slower pace, especially the closer I get to catching up. Also, I rolled. Don't really need anything here. Because thankfully the story has not progressed. And the only thing I've done is like a couple of the events. I've done a couple events. I did a few side quests. But aside from that, I really haven't done much. Basically, I made sure to avoid doing whatever I felt would have been too much to do off stream, which feels weird because the only real thing that I'm doing is the main story. But essentially, I've been doing my normal dailies. I've been doing the weeklies, but I haven't really done much outside of that. Granted, at this point, that's just playing the game.
I'll protect you from no matter where we go.
Need to keep track of
is the real reward.
I need to keep track of specifically what it is that I need.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Cause that I can do. I can finish that today. This will have to wait until next week. These I'm hoping I can get just when I do not only my weekly, but then also the main story. And then these will just be dailies. Because these are almost finished. Where is the... Oh no, it's because I have to do this. Yeah, because most of these are basically finished. I just need to level this once and the rest of these. And then I just do my normal dailies and then get that up. And then by doing this main story, I should hopefully get enough money to help cover the cost of those.
No matter where we go.
While I was working on her, I also worked on Lycan, which is why... I forgot that I didn't do this. So that's at least something I have to work on. But that's honestly not too bad. Damn, that would explain a lot of the other thing that was kind of happening when I was doing stuff off stream, but that's something I can worry about later. Damage energy regen. I'd rather not. think I'd rather this. Percentage attack or crit rate. I'd rather go straight percentage. So that means the main thing I would want would be Shock Star.
No matter what.
But that's... I can somewhat worry about this later. This is something I have to kind of level up faster, though, or work on this. She might have taken a lot of my attention the second that I kind of got her.
Asset confirmed. No matter where we go.
But effectively, I now actually have a secondary team. So that's nice at the bare minimum. Weakness, fire, and ice. So I can at least still use my main team, which is probably for the best. Mostly to just at least ensure that I have, like, good damage. Enemies are stunned for longer. That was a mistake. This one I can rotate back.
No one gets past me. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Alright, that and that's that. The one that is glowing. You. I'm kind of upset that that phase is so quick.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Target the weak spot!
I wonder... No, I messed that up slightly.
Don't underestimate Filter! We got it. Your journey ends with me.
Whatever. It's sloppy, but...
Don't stop. Removing threat.
Yeah, I really messed that up.
Here we go!
'Way too far.
That was smooth. Retreat!
This one feels so much more sloppy than what I'm used to doing here.
Safety is mandatory! Sorry, no one gets past me.
Maybe this is enough?
Keep up the pressure. Nothing.
Don't think that's enough to just brute force through it.
We fight together.
But this should. Okay, I was only slightly off. That was definitely a lot rougher than usual. Do it again, because I still need to do this 2 more times. Because if I do it 2 more times, then next week I can get Yuraria finished. Perfect assist increase. I'd rather do this. There we go.
Here we go! Safety is mandatory! Sorry, no one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense.
Okay, definitely getting a lot better at that timing. Let's see, anomaly build up. I attacked way too soon.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Target the weak spot! Time for a hammering! Sorry, no one gets past me. Don't stop. Take down
Better.
the target.
I should be able to kill it off the next one? I'm not. No, I should definitely be able to.
My turn! Tactical strategy! Hurry!
This should be able to kill.
Safety is mandatory!
Absolutely.
No one
Okay.
gets past me. Nothing slips through my defense.
Much tighter. Yeah, that was almost a 30-second difference. What did I do that messed up so badly in that first run?
One step ahead. Here we go!
I need to get better at feeling for when I should start using Orpheus' EX skill. Because the guard point on it is really nice, but I keep messing up the timing on it.
The best defense is a strong offense. The threat is still active.
Just the face change. Rad. Not rad.
Check your six.
Here we go. I don't know why I said red when I knew I was looking for the blue flame.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
This is enough for a trigger. Probably should have held that for like a little bit longer, but it's fine. Don't know if this looks cool or not.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Nothing slips through my defense. Don't stop. Take down the target.
Easy. Though that felt a little bit slower. Oh, only by like 6 seconds. So that's not too bad. Oh, and I did them all for the week. That should have been
I'll protect you from
almost everything, but I also didn't use... I didn't use the coffee yet. So I can at least burn this and then keep going.
Everything's under control. Red level increase. Prepare to engage.
Keep fighting these stupid robots.
I'll take over now.
I kind of instinctively went back to Kaleida without even really intending to. Oh well.
Just finishing the job.
Still fodder, so it's not like it really matters. How many do I exactly actually need for her? Because if just that, then I really... I'm not going to concern myself too much with getting that done right now.
Seems to have become a reality.
Ah, that's why, because it was planned outstanding. Percentage HP, damage boost. What was Blade? What was Branch and Blade song? Won't even tell me. I'll stick with this for right now. 17 of 100. But I also need these. I think I'll actually just hold. I'll hold on that just for right now. Mostly because I know I can adjust to that when I want later. Outpost, and I can start doing the weekly. Oh, because I've also started doing Shi defense. So I finally have all the stable nodes done. I have all the disturb nodes, disputed nodes done. Which means I can now start worrying about like the actual weeklies, which is why now I need 2 semi-functional teams. Because I got through... Yeah, I got through all these, like, pretty easily. Despite how kind of very half-baked this one is. Like, this Bangbu is not anything. And Lycan doesn't really have kind of anything really on him.
All protection from any
I'm at your disposal.
Which admittedly is a very self-inflicted wound, but at the same time, most of the skills and stuff were fine. He was definitely a little underpowered, especially the fact that, like, now that I'm looking at this, I'm kind of wondering how I got past it. But if the only restrictions were, yeah, because now these are on time. So then I really would need, I would really need both teams to be firing at full capacity. Which means I really need to work on that for Lycan. That shocks are... wonder if I can actually... I can worry about that after the weekly. What do I want? Days damage dealt, damage increase... Days damage and damage dealt to stunned enemies increase. Anomaly for efficiency. Damage is dealt... Aftershock damage. Coins. Increased chance to gain gear. Entering a hollow grants gear coins. Additional rest spot. When entering an encounter, a price difference area, recover HP and coin gear. Starting HP is reduced, but damage dealt is increased. Because I want to focus on Yadari. Every combat area cleared, all squad members' days and damage dealt to stun enemies has increased, stacking up to 5 times. Stack reset when an agent in the squad is defeated. I don't need to worry about ever taking damage done. Like, that is just something that doesn't happen to me. Whoops. No, that's fine. I think that's fine.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Fine having you there. Don't really have any other... No, because I want to keep using Lycan. I want to learn and get better with him. Yeah, this Bangbu was level 1. I didn't even put any level into him at all. Yeah, no. Oh well. We ball, I guess. Because I'll admit, part of it was rolling for Yadari out of greed. Another part of it is that I felt, okay, I'm close enough to having an ice team that I might as well as actually, I need to start working on a secondary team, and it made more sense to work on ice. Yadari performs 3-stage charge attack with basic attack. When Yadari performs a 3-stage charge attack with basic attack, she can improve shield each time she hits an enemy during the spinning horizontal attack. Yadari performs the final downward strike of the basic or when she performs the Alt EX special attack, Glacial Crush, during the spinning horizontal attack, all temporary shield will be consumed to increase the damage output. I like that. That sounds fun. After selecting one of the initial gear, but yeah. Where is the ice one? Ah. When any squad member stuns or inflicts disorder on enemy, Shark Blue gains additional energy. Can only be this one then. Because I'm not really going to be inflicting disorder. Various if you get launched number than 5 times. This one, because I doubt that'll be an issue. Right, left, left, right.
Incoming threat.
Perfect timing.
Not good. That was one.
Let's see you handle this.
Oh, it was only those two. I said right, left. A little bit. That was so quick it didn't even really matter. Ultimate damage increase and attribute anomaly. Its enemies with less than 50%. No. Get the alt one. Left. A very useful part about Yudari being able to regen her own HP means that I really don't need to worry about healing for anyone outside of her.
Time to clean up. Here we go. Don't worry, one spin I'll do.
I really love that alternate skill. I really like this alternate skill, and I also like that I can just get it out of doing the dodge. Like, I'm usually not a big hit equals good type of player, but sometimes I like playing Greatsword. Sometimes it feels good just being able to see an entire enemy's health bar just vanish in 5 seconds. Activating special EX skill. Take less damage from shield. Agent gains an additional extra dodge. Attack increases when dodge counter is triggered. I'd rather deal more damage than doing the EX skill. Because that should factor for her overhead slam. Oh my god. I forgot how much it keeps moving. I should be able to rotate back with this. Yep.
Time to let the hammer fall. Here. Now, little cuties, crush them.
Being able to chunk like that is so satisfying.
Rest in peace.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Should be enough. Yep.
A deep clean.
This has to go. The way that that just chunks through enemies is so satisfying. During basic attack, extra spin horizontal attack, temporary shield will no longer be reset. Temporary shield the temporary shield can stand when performing the downward smash. It's reduced while the damage boost remains unchanged. So that gives her more survivability. During the basic attack, she can perform an infinite horizontal spinning attacks. When Yudari dodges during the spinning attack of the basic attack, pressing the basic attack button will reactivate the third charge. Oh, that's just persistent damage. Basic attack hits an enemy, gain additional decibels, damaged out. Additional decibels. That was a minute 34. But still is at least going relatively quick. And as long as Hidari is mainly the one... As long as Hidari is mainly the one taking the beatings, then it's still fine. This lets me cross around a few times, and then I can end the shop. So I can go right, left, right, right. Oh, and it's flawless too, so I don't even really need to worry about anything. Morning, Alina. I will admit, I am partly impressed that you're awake this early. Let's see ya.
A deep clean.
Sometimes your body just decides that you get to have a little bit of an early day. Let the characters use attack assess to start, stunning. I kinda don't want any of these. Restores energy and decibel to the active character. Yeah, because I don't want the HP regen because that'll mess up Yudari a little. But what matters is that you're awake and that you're sustaining through. Come on, give me just an excuse to switch over to Yudari. There we go. Like something about Something about the charge and the way that it releases just feels so satisfying. The weight on it too. Ignis damage build up when hitting an enemy with an EX special. Generate a shield. Increase the duration of vital view. Actually, don't mind this. Left. And then right. And then I can go to the shop and that'll be fine. Okay, now they're a little bit too close. Oh, it just keeps going. My hands are off the keyboard. This is definitely more of one of the meme abilities, but... that is kind of funny, I can't lie. Incredibly impractical and not really useful. But that is funny to just watch, just to bully an enemy. Shop. HP is above 80% damage levels. HP is below 50% damage levels increase when HP is below 20%. Perfect. Genuinely perfect. Triggering critical hit. Agents deal more crit damage. Agent gains extra. I will take both of these. See if there's anything good that I can get out of this. Launching an ultimate, the agent recovers energy while consuming HP. The agent deals increased damage based on the HP consumed. When launching an ultimate, I'll do this. Because that's not... those are no longer downsides. Those just help Yudari. They only become cautious for, like, the other characters. But ideally... neither of them are on the field for too long. I'm gonna stop for a brief second if I could. That is so satisfying. That feels so good. Absolutely just chunking her health bar.
I'll bite your throat out.
That should be dead. Oh, that is 100% dead. Yeah, no, that, I think that's fine. When attack the agent's HP is below 20%, immediately grant shield. I will take the shield in the chance that she gets hit. 1 minute and 9 seconds. For the first time, I feel like I'm actually... feel like I'm understanding what I should be doing when it comes to this. Charge support. Interval decibels are returned. Also, chain attack damage and ultimate damage are increased. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take whatever increases my damage further. If I go right, that's a bunch of money. And then I can go directly into the shop that's there. I actually feel like I understand what I'm supposed to be doing somewhat. Hits an enemy agent gains a shield while the shield damage is increased. I'll take that. Because she already can just generate infinite shield, essentially. And as long as she keeps gaining shield, then it doesn't matter if she keeps losing health. Funny Beyblade build. Because as long as she stays below that 25% threshold, she's fine. She's dealing consistent damage, she's constantly gaining shield from this. She's set. That's one already dead. My hands are off the keyboard, by the way. Feels great. Feels great.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, and they don't even count as hits as long as they hit the armor. Like...
Here we go.
Because she can do this.
Let's see you handle this.
Yeah, because that just counts as armor, so it doesn't matter.
Rest in peace. Where are you going? Oh, back, Hari! Pretty, right?
Stay calm now.
Clean up. Don't worry, one swing will do.
That honestly feels really good. When ultimate hits an enemy, it deals damage over time. Rather not. Special attack and EX special deal increased damage. When skill hits an enemy, increased days inflicted. Woo. Active characters' energy generation rate and decibel generation rate is increased. I'll take that. I'll also do this. Trigger. Oh, I can smash those boxes. I didn't know. Enemy deals damage over time. Screw it. I guess I'll take that. Dodge counter damage in days. Dodge counter damage in days is increased. Increase agent max HP. When losing HP, the agent's damage shell and crit rate and interrupt level are increased. I will take this. I will take this. Um, Tag assist will execute normal enemies and elites with HP below 15%. If the agent has a shield, they will regain HP. If not, they will gain a shield. Deals more damage in days. Yep, then that works. Not exactly a non-viable strategy for the big guys, but it definitely would take a lot longer.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. A deep clean.
Time to let the hammer fall. Amidst the ice, so into the frozen abyss.
So much damage. Left one. This one, I just need to rotate around. He's already dead. Oh well. Jesus Christ. They didn't need to do that as a reward. Just ass jump scare. No, now I can actually start, I might actually start putting on a lot more of those etheric changes, if that is any indication of me even getting slightly better or getting slightly lucky with a good run. Turns out, having a bunch of skills that increase your damage with the lower health that you have works really well with the character who already wants to have low health regardless. Oh, I'm almost done with all of these. And I can also use these two a lot more too. Increase damage below 50%. Reduces damage taken. I will do that because that's the most immediately useful for me with Yadari. So. No. I still need roughly 6 or 10 pull. I'm almost at a spark, but now I can actually start focusing on the main story again. Which almost feels bizarre after doing weeks upon weeks of just normal weeklies. Doing normal weeklies, doing some dailies, and then constantly walking by this group of people and never asking them what's been going on.
You must be
the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
I've also... I want to say this at the outset. I've simply come to terms with basically the rule that I'm gonna have is that when I feel like it is, what's a good way of putting it? Because I don't want to say it's info dumping, because a lot of people use that word the wrong way. When I can feel the game prattling on, I'll say, when I feel the game is prattling on, I'm just going to master the dialogue. Like, if I feel like it's just saying a bunch of things that are very...
May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
If I feel like it's just fluff, I'm just gonna skip through it. It's not worth entertaining. Like, there's too much fluff that is just kind of thrown in the story and in dialogue, and so much of it is not important or like at all necessary. It just feels incredibly... It feels like filler content that they're forcing you to read, which feels weird.
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should
Like, it feels
notify you
done
that the
to inflate
situation inside London
runtime.
Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production...
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
Lady doth protest too much.
And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Sweetbound Temple after giving his contact info.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Will admit, didn't expect something presumably written in 2025 to have somebody sing hella.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow, but I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person.
It seemed like they're starting in
We have to
about
think of a safe way to get him here soon.
in about a minute.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple.
That's not really dividing and conquering. That's kind of just sending him to pick up your brother.
Don't worry.
But whatever.
I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Okay, because I presume that that's the ads going, so... I'll... Conquer my brother? No, that's not what I mean. That's not what that means. Also, the little noises that happens whenever... I think it's their tentacles. The sounds they make are really nice. You judging about this? That's different. I will not judge you. I am simply reserving. You have a tail? What are you? I thought that was just your hair. Are those ears? They have to be. Okay, I see the ad starting. It's crazy. Some people just have very unique taste. Okay, ads are starting, so I can at least stand up. So I can at least hang on the BRB screen. Tail fashion is all the rage these days, apparently. Also, I'm going to have to keep in mind during the next break, I will have to read the Chainsaw Man chapter. I have been waiting. I've been waiting this whole week. Wait, it's out now. Hang on. Never mind. I'll be right back. I briefly considered for like a split second. I briefly considered for a split second if I should read it. Ow. If I should read it on stream or not. And the answer is yes. I'm not gonna read it like aloud, but I do want to read it. I want to read it like right now. So you can wait patiently and look at Yurari while I read Bonds in Michigan. It feels insane that the Academy arc is up to chapter 220. Jesus Christ. Huh? Why is Yuri the one saying this? War can only be waged by depending on country and comrades. What do you mean? The state of Michigan collapses at 11:23 a.m. Every Michigan fan of Chainsaw Man like what the fuck me for? What do you mean? Wait, what was that? What was that in reference to, Alina? Oh my god, I love Chainsaw Man so much. do I mean? I'm saying, what do you mean? The scrunchie around the tail. Well, in the tail fashion. People can come up with whatever they want for tails at this point. At a certain point when tails are so normal, what do you mean? Oh, I thought that was about the tail scrunchie. I didn't even notice that. I love Chainsaw Man. I love Chainsaw Man so much. Because it always results in me going, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then seeing something ridiculous happen. And then it's also one of the coolest things that happens in like anything. Which reminds me. There we go. Eric's still in the hollow right now. The little squelching sound effects for the tail is genuine. Tails or legs is genuinely kind of crazy. But at the same time, I kind of can't stop looking at them. You don't scare me. You're a 4-star. Oh, you're stupid. You cooled down really quickly. Oh, no game sound. Sorry. I got completely distracted. I got completely distracted by Michigan. Thank you.
Porsalumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porsalumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porsalumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porsalumex and came here to stir up trouble.
I already figured that.
Incident. You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after them. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective.
You couldn't tell that after you saw them drink that?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow.
You probably shouldn't just be telling people that you're working for the mayor like that, but whatever.
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Comrade?
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
Correct. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
I don't
Actually,
need
there is
you.
one
You're a
more thing I
4-star.
wanted to ask.
Please
Have you
leave.
seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
She had a photograph from the mayor to the people.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow. But I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry.
I see.
Each step, each like squishy step is like burrowing into my brain.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
One, let's say, purely hypothetically, Tops wasn't a very evil organization that we already know it to be. Workplace accident, any type of workplace issue, the workers should be asking for compensation regardless. On top of also the coverage for their medical bills, that's workers' rights. Two, because they're evil and we know that they've likely done this on purpose, they are still, if not even more, entitled to asking for compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque's summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money.
Also, these dialogue choices that just take like 2 parts of the next sentence regardless and displays it as if it's a choice. So just don't have the choice at this
Why did
point.
everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before?
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
When's your friend who is willing to help tomorrow morning? There's an anomaly in the observation data. Yeah, basically giving you an excuse to wait. It's preparing to carry data for tomorrow before you know it, night has fallen. Sleepy puppy.
Oh.
That'll help you unlock your potential and teach your craft. Sure, I guess. Master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly. Okay. You're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. Found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. Right, perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there. Belle sits cross-legged, closed her eyes to regulate her. Closing her eyes regulate her breathing. Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back. In the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet as if time froze in this moment. So that was just completely off screen. And then basically, yeah, then telling... If the teaching is something that's supposed to be important, then, like, you don't have that as just, like, an off-screen thing. And by off-screen, I don't mean just in text, as in, like, literally you don't see it. Like, that's just something... I'm going to assume that that's justification for the mechanic for that, for the fight that I actually like. Hi, Mal. I got very, very fortunate with her. Admittedly, I got kind of like a little bit greedy. They're like ridiculous. They're honestly... They also make like little squishy noises too. Like, I can't tell how much work went specifically into the tentacles themselves. And the little sound that they make with like each step. Yes, tentacles. Also, welcome coffee. And I do have water, so I will drink. Thank you. I'm looking at a sim board. She can... I'm holding my tongue. But the tentacles do look very soft and squishy. And potentially slimy. But that is just my own creative liberties, I'll say.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times.
Oh, they do have a union.
Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
Listen, they know what they were doing with the Adari's design. Very soft, very squishy, but then still also very capable of holding you tightly. That is all I can really say.
We have a general idea.
That is all that I can say.
Anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
So was your union actually recognized by the company, or is this something that you're doing following this event? Unsay so thoughts. I will not deny that. I can't deny that. But just imagine. Just imagine a little bit.
Do you have any plans?
Just imagine a little bit of how they would feel.
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
What do you mean? It happened the second you ingested it.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
That feels... That feels like a ridiculous claim to even attempt to bring up. I'm just saying, very pretty woman, very long, strong tentacles that are very soft and squishy and capable of maintaining a grip. It just might be nice. Spider legs. They're not hairy.
So, we plan on
Like, you
searching for
could
evidence that
pet them.
medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we
Might
can
be a little
rally
bit slimy,
everyone to
though.
protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Treating you at lower rates for this medicine that you really need to essentially stay alive and keep working, that the company is threatening to cut you off from, and that he knows that you standing up to the company and asking them to compensate you properly will cause them to stop covering for your meds literally at all. And he's still charging you? That's the backbone of your union?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
That sounds dubious at best, my guy. Please use more than 2 brain cells.
This medicine doesn't
Please,
sound very
please, please think for like longer than 5 seconds.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left.
Sir. Sir.
By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
I'm nearly.
I've never seen this person around here.
I'm trying to like.
Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow.
I'm like trying
That's all I
to
can say.
contain my anger.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway.
Okay, where's the doctor? You look like Hojo.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
You sound like Hojo. You're evil. Like... That will not be used against me. I said nothing wrong in that statement. The tentacles can be squishy, they can be soft, they can... Very, sometimes it's nice to indulge. Academics like to fantasize too, you know?
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
They wouldn't convict me. Nor would they constrict me, which is why Yadari is the best.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
Please tell me how you make your very low-cost, life-saving medicine.
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have items at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working.
That... Okay. The interest in tentacle girls and why you like the squish feeling. Hang on. Because this... Because it's not... I'm... Okay. I'm trying not to, like, laugh through this, but... So it's very soft. It's It's very soft. It's very squishy. Yet, an octopus is known to have a very one. They're incredibly smart, which is also a very good thing if you're a sapiosexual. Despite being soft and squishy, maybe a little slimy, they also have incredibly strong grip, I'll say. On top of that, they can also reach far. Like they like in one of the animations, I think it was one of the it was one of the pre-release ones. Like she's completely wrapped herself around in her tentacles, like it's a cute little snuggie thing. And if she can do that to herself, then naturally you can also assume that she can do that to other people. Options. There are a lot of options that become available when you can factor in multiple soft and squishy tentacles that a gentle, tall, mature woman could use. That is my case. That is my answer to your inquiry as to the interest in tentacle girls and the squishy feeling that they could elicit. That is my case, officer. Okay. Now I can at least hopefully not get mad at this doctor, allegedly.
I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
It sounds like snake oil.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
Gee, I really wonder why a pharmaceutical company would benefit more from giving you anti-corruption medicine rather than helping people be cured of the corruption in general. It's almost like that means that they have a very consistent, steady supply of people who literally need their medicine or they die.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital.
I don't think those people want to work in the Hollow either.
Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
That's also not the answer here. Not me, though. I want to cure them. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, I purely... The problem is not that you can't trust their medicine. The problem is that the incentive is to keep these people sick so that they stay prescribed this medicine. It's not that you can't trust them that the medicine doesn't work. It's that you can't trust them in wanting to cure you. You're like halfway there of actually figuring out what the problem is, but then you can't, you just like swerve off the road, like right when you're right around the corner.
This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process.
What do you mean? It's the exposure to it's them being in a hollow. It's the corruption. This doesn't make sense. The claim that the guy had literally just made was the fact that the second that he ingested the medicine, he started feeling the corruption symptoms. These people have been consistently working in these hollows. They've been working presumably due to this medicine, thanks to this medicine, because they've already suffered slight corruption effects. If that suddenly gets worse when they're working on the job in the only place that they can experience this corruption, what do you mean there is no specific reason for their illness?
They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation.
The hard evidence is their corruption symptoms getting worse. What are you talking about?
I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals.
Don't worry, we know.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity.
I'm like actively mad. I woke up with a massive stab wound. I don't know how this could possibly have happened. Oh, yeah, I do sleep on a bed made of knives. It's very cool. Like, if the issue is that the medicine that they had just taken recently was suddenly spiked, and all of the people who took the medicine now were showing signs of etheric corruption. Like, what do you mean? Oh, wait, what? Like, what do you mean that there's no hard evidence for why, for why they've been corrupted? And it's just like, oh, well, they've had that since the fall of the old capital. You mean the thing that happened over a decade ago? Almost a decade ago? That thing that, like, is the reason why most of these people are being able to work here? Like, the thing that these people have been treated for and have been working for a while? Share teasing for now. Thank you, coffee. The thing that would have been medically documented, especially when it first started, they can't see that suddenly, oh, you were stable for all these years because you're constantly on this medicine, and then suddenly after like suddenly 2 to 3 weeks ago there's a sudden spike in your issues. Like, oh yeah, we can't really attribute that to anything. Like, what? I'm not gonna get mad about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I can't think about it. If they're really gonna treat this like it's a mystery, I'm gonna be really upset. After entering Aerospace City, investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press C to configure squad. Freely switch between investigation zone squads. Zone mode, which access the most system functions available on the street. Wait, so I'm just able to pure thoughts only. Okay, thank you.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Oh, so I'm just completely able... Oh, I can't switch
Asset
to you.
confirmed. Preparing.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
So I can just switch whoever I want here, then.
My turn now.
I already know how she works. This also gives me access to a bunch of the stuff that's usually on this strait, so just persistent access to being in this zone. Interesting.
Are you ready? Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Oh, I can just freely... Well, no. Interesting. Ah! This is the miasma growth thing. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. Oh, so it's basically... Basically, it's their justification for, like, certain zones having enemies who spawn. I assume... Oh! Oh, this is just a full open zone. Interesting. Okay. Because the second I saw that, I assumed it was a teleporter.
So much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
She's also in the cutscene. Perception technique. There's a special technique in Yunquei Summit. Sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. Ah, okay, so I was right.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
I love you, Dead Space Trail. I feel like I know what that symbol is. Because it looks like a gourd.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time.
I didn't even realize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Now that you can see
7,
the
8,
traces using
9. I
insight,
thought I would only... I thought the hammer would have had like 8 of the
let's follow their
points.
trail and see where it leads.
Oh, this will auto-activate the second you get close enough, so I don't even need to worry about interacting with them. Copy the data from several observation devices and just happen to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals. Aw, you're a hero. And now it explains them being checkpoints. Yeah. Quick travel between regions, going to them will restore. So I guess this is actually like a pretty decently big shakeup to how the missions typically go. Because before they would just be, you go in and then out essentially. Because this opens up the design pretty... Oh, just put me over here. It opens up the design for... Opens up mission design actually pretty wide. Not bad. I'm going to assume... Yeah. Some enemies attacked have miasma corruption attribute. When they hit the agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. Right, just all agents in the current squad receive damage based on a percentage of the current HP. So it is like frenzy. Some enemy attacks will generate miasma pools on the ground, standing in them. Okay, yeah, so it is just something. If the meter builds, you'll take percentage-based damage. God. Can you stop? Like, it's a lot. It's genuinely...
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Because Yudari is the newest character, so she's a really good example.
How about I smash it? Are you ready for this? Reality and illusion.
She's a really good example of especially how things have changed. Or at least how things are in the... in terms of how the game is now. Especially with the sway. Even though I'm mostly still looking at the tentacles. But the rest of her is still nice to look at too. Is this a space program?
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Oh.
Disintegration. Basically... Yeah, this is just... Look at the thing and then use it, then you can go through.
Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
I don't think you can beginner's luck destroying like hard matter.
Let's break the ice.
I think she's neat. On top of also just being fun to play. Records of the employees' medication and work conditions.
Oh.
So I'm gonna assume that the city doesn't have anything like HIPAA. Everything's normal so far, except that the medication records suddenly stop on a certain day. Perhaps it's the day of the corruption incident. Last entry says the workers at the rest of the area were a bit odd.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
All areas nearby, roughed them up a bit. Yeah, we ran into them. So this is where the corruption incident went down. Like, okay, no, that's why we're here. We're here because, like, we ran into Raiders too. There's no reason for you to be telling us this info. It's not... it's not purposeful.
Seize the moment. Spirit and force.
And then just more things to kind of right-click there. I'm going to assume that that gate does not have energy to it. Oh, that was weird. I think a second charge similar HP. Oh, yeah. That's why her, that's why she... Actually, can I look at it now? I can, because it gives me...
Leave this part to me.
Because it gives me full access to everybody in here.
I'll protect you from any.
No matter where we go,
Where is that?
meeting you is the real reward.
The sound that they have is so crazy. Our skill damage increases as her current HP percentage decreases. When her HP falls below 50%, the buff reaches its maximum value, increasing her damage by up to 100%. Once her HP is restored to 50%, the maximum bonus remains for 5 seconds thereafter. Yadari gains fewer decibels from landing skills. Instead, she gains decibels as her HP decreases, with every 1% HP loss granting 10 decibels. So yeah, she effectively can get up to 2 times damage as long as her HP is below 50%, and as long as she is charging her basic attack, well, charging or spinning during basic attack, if an enemy can block that, reducing damage by 25%. Yadari begins charging, continuously consuming HP to reach up to 3 levels of charge. When melee is released, she does a powerful attack. The higher Yadari's HP, the faster charging consumes it. HP consumption will at most reduce Yadari's HP to 25% of max HP. So basically, she gets more bonus. Essentially, you want her to have as much max potential HP as possible, because you're going to be hovering around that 25% range as much. So if I got, let's say, 20,000 HP, if I got 20,000 HP, reduce that to 25%, she'd be at roughly half of what is generally about average, while having a skill that regenerates part of her missing HP by percentage. So she has incredibly high sustain. And she also gets a high defense whenever she is charging her attack. So unless you really make really bad mistakes, you're not really going to die with her. She just has incredibly strong sustain. And the lower that her HP is, the more damage that she does, on top of also just being able to gain decibels continuously as long as she is missing HP.
Should still be around here.
Kind of a busted skill set, but that's kind of what you have to expect from characters in this game at this point. On top of her also being an ice unit that's focused on... I don't want to necessarily call it true damage, but her unit is a rupture unit, which is effectively brute force damage. Essentially kind of just cleaving through whatever defensive stat the enemy does have.
It might attract ethereals.
Careful, people! This one looks pretty tough!
superior ethereal.
Oh, I have ads starting in like a couple seconds. See if I can finish this quick then. Easy. What is... That's a bridge? Ah, I have to activate something and then that'll lower. Wait, my decibels are going above 3K. Though I do see that the ads are starting, so I'll at least hold it for right now. So be right back. It honestly feels really good to make sure that I keep taking those breaks. Because if I don't, my body just essentially implodes. Something about that also just reminded me that I have to do something later today. But I can worry about that after stream. What in the goddamn? Drive to center points to adjust the curve. Make sure all the spheres pass through. What? Weird, but okay. That's a very unique hacking minigame, I suppose. Also, no reason not to do that.
One swing will do.
I wonder. Because then I can do that and I just get free decibels. So, sure, whatever. Why not?
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
There was no reason to talk to that Bangbu. He just said, "Hey, there's enemies ahead." Yeah, we should probably get rid of any enemies that are in our way. Why are they throwing bottles at me? I also will admit, part of my bias comes from the fact that I do like playing, I do like playing Hammer and Monhan.
Are you ready? Strength and finesse. Don't hit a dead end.
And the big hits are really activating the exact same receptors when I play Monhan. The really big hits are really nice. Dude, how did you get ahead of me? I literally just got here. Oh, he just did all the work for me, I guess.
Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he...
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
I don't believe you.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
You are talking suspiciously. Like, you're not to be trusted.
We'll have if any ethereals show up.
Wonderful.
We're gonna do this and he's gonna be surprised that we live, and then... Oh, he was actually a plant.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
I think it might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out, its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Let me help you.
Sorry, my brain had to work again.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix. It's time to put everything into action.
Oh, you can just... It is just a direct location. Interesting. That's honestly a really nice adjustment. Cannot be rushed. Da 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 da.
Oh.
And then that's main story progress.
And from there, we do this!
I assume that was the end of the first big kind of story thing. And the rest of these are going to be equivalent to the sections where they unlock things.
No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles,
Wouldn't that completely throw off the feng shui?
get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little.
Don't you need to take care of the feng shui? You can't just be putting things wherever.
I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
This gives you an excuse to renovate stuff here.
We're gonna give Swabian Temple.
Aw, big cat. Aw, that's cute. Basically, you're the one in charge of whatever renovations. Yeah, management. This is just a management sen. Yeah, okay. And then the different thresholds gives you different rewards. That, yeah. I built something. Oh, this is like business records. That reminds me of the, what was it? The Island Sanctuary stuff in FF14. But that is like a whole production line that you really have to manage. Why are you at the dog spot? Move. You can stay here though. That one's not too bad. This is a filler episode. Like, this is effectively just adding a side thing in the main story. I don't care. Oh my god. And then this is a whole... Yay, I love adventures. Or mercenaries even. So yeah, that's just an entire side thing to do. Didn't look like it actually added any... Didn't look like it added actually any money. That's just something, a side effect, the side event to do that can build up polychrome and whatever side things. Hi. And shorten. She's already trusting you. Da-da-da-da-da. Cover replies from Lemnian Hollow. So I just need to find cargo for you. So that's also why the side missions would be different in this.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
So that's if somebody can talk to over there, but I wonder...
Nothing breaches my defense.
No escape! Tactical strategy! Relay combat!
This is a nice way of allowing people to explore like a fixed location. And to routinely get into combat encounters. Like, this feels like a much stronger, this feels like a much stronger kind of idea and mix of, the game's better. What are you? of the game's skill sets. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within a massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increase the anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield. While the miasmic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasmic shield while increase effectiveness. With increased effectiveness when using dodge, counters, and defensive assist and ultimates. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purify damage, and the agent will cover energy and adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared. Okay. I know what I can kind of, like, somewhat equate that to.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
That's why this is mandatory, because it has to teach you this. Essentially is a force.
But my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Yeah.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
It's a forced defensive, like it forcibly puts the player on the defensive.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
As in the best thing that the player should do at that point.
Secure the ether singularity first.
Is to focus on guard countering, impact damage, and dodge countering.
Look, is that the source you mentioned?
Basically, that just kind of just stops players from being able to brute force their way through everything. Which to me sounds like it was probably made with intent, or done with intent. Because that was kind of something that I was wondering as I was kind of getting through Season 1, where there wasn't really an incentive to not just kind of brute force. There's your... There's your, like, radar. Observation singularity can be found in the real location of rare supplies. Yep, there's your, what is it, your tower.
Over there. Look, great. The elevator's still
I suppose that's the
functioning inside
trade-off.
hollow.
But yeah, because I was wondering, like,
It's not gonna break down halfway, right?
at a certain point, because at a certain point of damage, the more effective strategy is just to absolutely burn through the enemy, not worry about impact at all. Especially after a certain point with a high enough damage output, like, it doesn't matter, because the impact will build up slowly. The impact will build up slowly regardless, so you don't need to focus on it. But having these miasmic fields forces you to actually engage with the game's defensive systems instead of just brute forcing your way through them. Miasma zone. For miasmic coagula, which enhances the boss enemy. Miasmic coagula is a special weak points. Use disintegration, weakening the boss's miasmic shield, follow the flow. Okay. Hi, sir. Just chilling out here, I guess. Oh, I guess I don't give you to purify in him, just like for the start. It's also interesting that it gives you an overworld boss to deal with.
Is a strong offense.
Why was it targeting her? Because that's also a nice way of keeping impact characters like genuinely really valuable. Because if damage doesn't matter and just matters about building up that about breaking down that shield, then there's your answer. Wait, I missed one of the cargo things to my right. Supplies can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Oh. That's what that's supposed to feed into. Yeah, this is a whole... That's a whole commission thing. Something for people to do, I guess. But I really don't care. Getting different... Oh my god. This is a whole... I am not going to invest brain power in this at all. I can worry about that later. I do not care. That will not get my attention at all for this. Oh, and it gets its an entire thing in here. Whatever. Why am I getting this? I'm assuming they gave me that because there's a jumpstart thing. Wait, why does Soybun? Not Soybun. Wait. Oh, she gets one of those. Interesting. Hi, Val. The horse on that type, the horse on that, on the Atelier game. This game's in zone mode for Hollow Central. Okay, yeah, so I'm able to do that. I think he's a horse. Oh, he's a horse? That would explain the tail. Ah, okay, I could see the vision now. This is her giving me another ability. He's an Umumusume. Him being an Umumusume doesn't matter as much as which position he would be. Would be a front runner, a pace chaser, or an end closer. Late surger or end closer, my bad. I sometimes forget the name of late surgers because I don't really like training them too much. Do I have... I wonder.
I'll protect you from
my dreams.
I wonder if I have enough.
Become a reality.
No, hardly.
No matter where we go,
Based on his stats and
meeting you
cutscene, I
is
see he's
the
an Ed
real
Surger.
reward.
I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
asset confirmed. Preparing to move
Trying
out.
to wonder if it's worth doing the... I think it would. I think I'll go get the espresso and then do 2 of the challenges so that and get a few more resources for Yadari.
I'll protect you.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
So I'd rather get her raw stats up. Because from there I can worry about everything else. How am I 1 point off? Whatever. The bamboo killed that one, like, right as I was my way swinging towards it. I don't even know if this will be enough to level her up, but whatever. One more might get her to 59, but it's not worth it then. Or at least I don't.
Meeting you is the real reward.
Or at least I don't necessarily care enough. Oh, and these give you multiple different areas. I actually kind of like this. I like that idea. Wait, so where's this protest? I guess they're just organizing before it.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumics and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Did you make sure to tell the journalist first?
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumics might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
So where is this dude then? She's just chilling out over there. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and he refused to pay compensation afterwards. Putting it in a pamphlet, that's your way of letting the masses know? Dude, people are just gonna throw those out.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Commotion suddenly arises from the outside Soybean Temple.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance.
He came sooner than I expected.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head.
He's such a... Ishan Cannon power bottom. I don't know. I don't know what happened in the time that you were away to when you came back that granted you that idea. I can't get a solid read on her. She's a mystery. She is a walking enigma.
My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Like, I can't get a read on her at all, and that's mostly just down to her being very... I want to say monotone, but that's not the right thing to say. So here's what I know about Tops. That's not... It's the organization. She's not talking about... Different kind of top. Different type of top.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Also, if anything, I'm getting more service top from her.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit.
You're bullshitting, but fine, whatever.
It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
That is bullshit. That is a complete on its face lie.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
I'm gonna wring his neck.
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
So did you hire this doctor to work on your employees who have a very specific medical condition without running a background check and seeing if he had a medical license or not? Did you not verify that at all before hiring him?
Something wrong?
Siri of I will not cheat on your homework for you, Afi. But also welcome.
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water.
Oh yeah, his snake oil.
Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Like a snake oil salesman.
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
He didn't exactly lie. He did mention that the reason why you wouldn't want to cure them is because that is a steady supply of employees, on top of the fact that they kind of have to buy that product from you.
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me.
This is going to be very interesting.
I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress.
You mean the case files that you withheld from the authorities and also tried to scrub from medical records?
If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm
Won't
done.
someone please think of the executives? Like... I'm trying not to... Because... I'm trying not to, like, jump to conclusions incredibly quickly. but it kind of reads a certain way that the first kind of major story of season 2 seems to be focused on this conflict between workers and a large-scale company, and it trying to frame the union as being very manipulated by this one person who seeks to gain more money, while also the executives complaining about the workers wanting more money and more safe protections, but also the company is not denying any of the issues that were present. Like, there's no good side in this conflict right now.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Like, there's no good side in this conflict because the union is made out to be easily deceived people who buy literal snake oil. And then the poor, defenseless company who did mistreat their workers, who is keeping them on a medical leash to keep them working in a very specific job field that they can't escape from. Like, there's no good side in
Let me
this.
ask some buddies of mine.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Literal snake oil.
Good.
It's a term of
This is a
phrase.
complicated
Have
matter, and
you
we need to get some clear answers.
have you not heard of a snake oil salesman?
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
We have made no progress on the
asked around to the
overarching
hollow.
story for season
I
2
see.
yet. Sorry, Wise.
Well, don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together for...
Yeah, snake oil. Like, I'm trying to think because because the historical context is a snake oil, like, oh, buy my medically curing snake oil, whatever, my guaranteed cure-all will fix everything in your life. All your broken bones will instantly be remedied. He's selling literal snake oil. Wait, is this the... I do say... Mystic Wares, that's the raccoon. Oh, they're here. I'll admit that it's kind of like something that I say. Also, welcome, MK. It is something that I do where I do... That is a very... I don't want to say generational thing, but it is a very... That is also a further part of the... I'll attribute it to the Valley Girl DNA, where I will say literally, but then I don't actually mean the thing literally.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Was he sniffling or smelling himself?
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Like, you don't name a product alleviating water if you have genuine faith in your product.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Can nobody in this fucking setting think for longer than 2 seconds?
he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
Why would you treat them in the place that actively makes them more sick?
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, how did it go?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which
Smooth brain, no
production zone it
ridges,
is.
no lumps, no thoughts. Very, very, very smooth brain. Very smooth brain.
I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Soft and squishy, just like Yadari's tentacles.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
He is 1000% dead.
I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
1010% dead.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim.
I've only been here for a third of a stream, but I already want to scream. It feels... I feel insane.
I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify.
I feel insane. Guys, I'm going to take my patient to Chernobyl where I treat radiation poisoning. I feel insane because the drastic change, the drastic difference in the quality of writing between the Astra Yao story, the Bury Your Tears with the Past story, and then instantly going into this feels...
So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be?
Feels so...
come up with anything?
So drastic. They feel like they've been made by two people on completely separate planets.
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange.
I wonder. I really wonder.
They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
Alleviated water is literally just NyQuil. It's just white. It's just white label NyQuil. Cause I need to look at the reactor core for 20 seconds. I hate.
From their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Yeah, that's not...
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Who could have guessed? Who could have possibly foreseen this shocking betrayal?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo.
Back to snake oil salesman tactics. Just the exact same.
Dupe the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
And because he's selling it for a lower price than what the workers actually do. So nobody gains from this. He is just killing the people he is selling this to for a quick buck.
Right. I heard miasma has
There
been
is no
spreading from
long-term
Hollow.
profit to this
Maybe
plan.
Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
This is aggravating.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
So, I'm gonna let the scene play out.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore.
You heard he went in with his wife.
We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
So, hang on, cause I want to try and figure out this plan. I need to try and figure out this plan, cause this doesn't make sense. Not as in it doesn't make sense, as in, oh shocker, the doctor is evil, as in what is the long-term gains from this? Because you have a bunch of people who already had this medical condition because of the old capital falling, who are working for this company, who was treating them with this, not life-saving, because they couldn't cure it, but this life-preserving medicine that they literally need in order to survive or to even do the jobs that they are especially capable of doing because they are already on this medicine. So yes, that is evil. What does this man gain by coming in saying, hey, your bosses are evil. They don't want to cure you because they're greedy. I can sell you better medicine at a lower cost, but you have to strike against the company so that they stop giving you that medical supply. This doesn't feel remotely worth of like main conflict material. This feels like 2 days of slow-paced investigation due to build up a villain before you start the dungeon persona. Yeah, but we already have access to the dungeon. This is a filler episode. There's no long-term stuff of this. The only thing that we have any type of long-term investment in this or going into this is Tops. And the entire last arc of Bury Your Tears with the Past was involved in Tops' political conflict, like the shady business side of all this stuff with the city. So that was where our genuine investment came from. This manager, because let's assume that the medicine that the workers were given on that day very specifically was spiked. Let's say that the company hid it because, oh, it would look bad. Hypothetically, let's say that Tops is completely innocent in all of this. Let's say that the doctor spiked their medicine, and that's the reason why the corruption effects were really bad, like, instantly. Tops still hid that something that they were supposed to have given to their employees caused their medical symptoms to get worse. They still actively did that. They still actively hid that, and they were withholding compensation for the workers. It's incredibly shitty. Does not make them better. On top of that, they've also hired an unlicensed doctor to be their medical practitioner and didn't know that he was unlicensed. And presumably only fired him after they found out, which means that their hiring practice for that is already garbage. Tops does not get out of this scot-free, even in the best case scenario. We're assuming that they were quote-unquote doing the best. All that said, moving on to the workers. yes, the workers are rightfully justified and upset that, hey, they're working in very dangerous conditions. Sorry, Atlas. The workers are rightfully in a very precarious and a very specific labor force. They need the specific medication from their bosses in order to survive. One, they shouldn't be paying the company for that. If it is their specific job, it is the specific thing that they are good. If it's a specific thing that they have the specific literal body composition to do, they should not be paying the company for the medication that will keep them alive, not even cure them, keep them alive to keep working. There is no reason they should be spending that money on that medication, especially if it's coming from the company themselves, because that's just further cutting into their own profits. So they do deserve more money, or they deserve at the bare minimum to not pay for that medication. Then you have the snake oil salesman who's saying, hey, this company is evil, and he's right for saying that, but then his long-term plan is, I'm gonna give you this thing that treats you worse, and I still want you guys to pay me. What are we doing here? The only victims in this are the union workers. Nobody in this scenario looks good. There is only victims in this, and neither side of Tops or this manipulative doctor have any redeeming qualities about either of them. Like, I'm very curious how this resolves, because right now I hate everybody in this situation, and the only people who are suffering are the union workers, which is really funny, especially considering that this is the first season 2 story after Hoyo itself is in the middle of a really large union issue. Which again, both situations, neither the union or Hoyo themselves looked really that great. And again, the only people that suffered were the workers themselves. So it's very poetic. Like, this entire scenario is boggling my mind, and I can't not make that comparison, and it is driving me insane.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
It really makes you think, doesn't it? It really makes you think, doesn't it?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
This entire scenario is maddening. I have to see how this resolves. This is just a train wreck. I can't switch any of them.
Sharper than steel.
Ethereal, stay sharp,
4-star,
everyone.
not caring. It's so funny that I'm immediately back to my old habits of like any character who's not an SSR or 5-star, I'm not caring at all. Especially considering that I started this game saying that I would try to dislodge myself from that mentality.
That's what we call
That lasted for as good as it could have been. Also, it looks like the ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. Have you played of the Devil? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I remember playing the initial Steam Next Fest demo, and I also played episode 1 on stream. Remember, it's because the prologue deals briefly with similar labor rights, this without fumbling the bag. Yeah, because that's written by people who don't have a very specific stake in this. And it's really funny that Hoyo's writing that and trying to make Tops look like the good guys, considering that they're comparing themselves to a crime syndicate. I...
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Like, it boggles my mind. It boggles my mind. They're really saying this with their whole chest, not even realizing the words that they're trying to use.
I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Oh, right. It should be starting in a sec. I'm gonna go. Damn it. I'm gonna clear this out quickly and then I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna go get water. This entire scenario is driving me insane. I'll be right back. Jesus. I do think I know about that WoW quest you're talking about. I think I heard about it. Ugh. And then you beat them to get back to work, but it makes the Looney Tunes doink sound so you don't feel too bad. That's... I... I don't mean to try and I don't mean to try and throw like this one random person kind of like under the bus. Union busing in a cutesy demeanor. I'm not trying to throw this one random person under the bus, but I was in another Twitch chat like a couple of days ago. I don't even know why the person was talking about voice acting and like the union and such. But I don't know. There's some that is propaganda. It is propaganda. It really, I don't know. Because it's not a fun made a cutesy game where you played as a Pinkerton in the early 1900s. Well, yeah, like it feels like a sword of Damocles hanging above my head, and I know, especially because of the fact that I am playing this, I am streaming this, and I am very critical of a lot of the things that Hoyo does, especially when it comes to a lot of the monetization, and on top of the stuff that I know that they're doing with AI, and how they're implementing that in various different games that they're also working on, especially when it comes to the creativity stuff. Your TSA agent, right? Yeah, when you just completely remove context and just use words together and you string them together, then you get cozy deportation game. Like, it's impossible for me to not, I want to say, it's not like I'm addressing it, like I'm not speaking from any position of, I want to say, authoritative power, especially when I know that there's a bunch of other VAs who do stream Hoyo games frequently. Some of them stream Genshin, some of them stream Star Rail. I think most of them end up streaming either Genshin or Star Rail. I don't know of any VAs who actually stream Zenless, which is kind of shocking. Especially considering barring holding my tongue. And it's especially present when it comes to Hoyo games, because especially the Hoyo fan base, I think louder than probably any other fan base that I've honestly ever seen, has been very, very anti-VA. There's this VA's win, but like it's a moneymaker for them and the game doesn't pay them as is. Yeah. Like, that's one, no ethical consumption under capitalism. But two, like, at the same time, you can try to be as dismissive as you can when it comes to Hoyo, but like, no, they are the billion-dollar elephant in the room. Getting work in these games skyrockets, like instantly can put you on the map for a bunch of other people. It opens up so many opportunities. It's a devil that you can sign a contract with. And especially nowadays, especially with how current situation is, like, it's a really hard thing to kind of like, I guess, wrap your feelings around, because it does open a door for so many of these different opportunities. If it's a game that people really like, if it's a character that a lot of people really like, then just like the fan base for that one character alone could almost, I don't want to say assuredly, but it really sets up that VA for success later down the line. They get so much star power in that that recognizability just off of doing that. But at the same time, if it's a character that people don't really like or they don't really care about, then it's like, oh, who cares? Just drop in the water. And then the worst case scenario, that person gets harassed because their character is bad. And I bring that up because the person wasn't even talking about when it came to Hoyo games. They were talking about Uma Musume, and I don't know why it came up with something coming up for like a dub or whatever. But it was a complete mischaracterization of just saying, oh, the VAs wanted more money. The VAs wanted more money and they were greedy. And some VAs deserve to be paid less. And I'm so glad I was incredibly tired. I'm so glad I was incredibly tired and that I cared more about the streamer than I did about making a point. I don't stick around EZZ streams very long because even watching Hell Games is uncomfortable. Rarely seats are your biggest streams. Yeah, like it's that exact dichotomy. Like it's that problem of just like, no, ever since Genshin came out, Genshin and Hoyo stuff has been dominating a lot of the anime space. It's the Hoyo games are frequently some of the most streamed, most watched games. A couple of the VAs who I see, the rare times that they do stream, they end up streaming a Hoyo game. Because that's just where so many anime fans are. That's where so many people of these things are. And you can try to fight it, but it's like, hey, do I either stream Hoyo on Tuesdays, and it's one of the most popular games that typically happens during my stream week? Do I hop onto Arc Raiders, which uses AI voice replication, which goes AI voice replication on top of also the other things that it uses it for, while also being a complete setting about the robots taking over the Earth and whatever, very tone deaf. Or do I hop onto a bunch of other either live service or very heavily monetized types of things that also have just giant fan bases around them? Because hey, it's a really good, hey, a lot of these games turn out to be really good for other people who are also playing these games to also play and enjoy and watch. Like, it is a nightmare trap where you really can't win. And the hardest part about being able to kind of make it is deciding at which points you can kind of make these compromises. The only reason that I'm really sticking with Zenless for so long, and the reason I even kind of like it, is because the game that it reminds me most of is going to die at the end of this month. At the end, I think it's I want to remember the date. I think it's the 27th. But by the 27th, Tribe 9 is going to be gone. Like, completely gone. And I like that game's combat system more. I like that game's story more. I like its art design more. I like the characters more. But I won't have that game because it didn't make the money it needed. It isn't as easily accessible as Zenless. It didn't have the same draw as Zenless. It didn't make nearly as much money as Zenless. The game I like and the game that I prefer in almost every aspect is going to die because it didn't make as much money as this Hoyo game. And that's just how this kind of is at this point. And that's like, it's not a great situation to be in. It's not a great situation to be in. That's why these games are really good as like job games or as in like stream games, because you can keep playing them. Like this game effectively doesn't end. I can keep doing end game stuff. There's something I can do genuinely each week. Like these are perpetual treadmills that don't ever really end, and that's by their design. And then if you get lucky, you get the flashy new character. That's a huge power bump. You can spend all your saved up energies and currencies, and then you wait for that and build up for the next thing. And then for the people who want to spend money so that things are slightly easier for them, then you put the money into the W engines, which also adds a unique visual flair to the character. Like they all add something. It's all like they make the most money, and like you have to be able to compete with that or else your game will just die. And that doesn't just mean that like a game dies. That means that there's a bunch of people like what's happening with Tribe 9, where that's a lot of artists who were working on something very unique. The HD 2D pixel art style that was 2D art in a 3D space. Genuinely one of the most gorgeous games I have ever seen. But you need money to facilitate that, to build on top of that. That's a bunch of artists, that's a bunch of writers, that's a bunch of voice actors, like janitors for the building. Like that's a lot of people who lose their jobs because that game doesn't have 30 different avenues of putting money into the game, a bunch of rare banners, a bunch of different ways of putting money into the game, of buying 3 different season passes. Like, no, that's just how the business works now. And I can be mad about it as much as I want, and I can scream in the corner as much as I want, but that's not going to change that this is how this works now. I can compete. I don't want to say compete. I can deal with it as best as I can. Like, straight up, if they start replacing voice actors for AI stuff in this, like, I have to drop this game. Like, that is my very staunch line, because that affects not only people I know, that affects me as well. There's different art assets, there's different text things, like there's so much money invested in these different things so that these companies can keep making this money, because now people are so used to Hoyo, they're used to banners that only run for 2 to 3 weeks, they're used to constant churn of new content that is slowly doled out daily. Like, Hoyo has completely shaped how the current market is, and you either adapt to that or you're out of a job. Pick up the horse racing gacha. The worst part about that is that every time I play Uma Musume, I keep thinking, wow, I'd rather just be playing Granblue. There's parts of Uma that I like, but in terms of the core gameplay, I don't like it nearly as much as Granblue, which is also the other game that Cygames made, which is also a game that they won't ever like release in the West in any official capacity, which really annoys me, because I've been playing through the Evangelion collab. I also see those other comments. I'll make sure to round back to it. I've been playing through the Evangelion collab in Granblue, and it gets Eva so right. There's so many connections between the original series on top of the rebuilds, the way that the characters are used, the analogies that they're using, the comparisons that they're using. There's a character who is a Yui stand-in who like has basically one of the major lines from the end of Evangelion almost word for word in there on top of every single connection to Ava that the thing could make in both a direct way as well as an indirect way, while also taking these characters from a very specific moment, because you can't take them from a moment after without some of them being at their absolute worst, like Asuka, or taking them from before because they wouldn't have had those very necessary character developments. It's one of the best collabs I've legitimately ever seen in any other video game. Admittedly, part of that is a bias because, like, Ava's my favorite anime. But there's so much love and attention and care put into that, and I can't expect that from a game that is having this whatever type of union story. And I can't, it's like, it's impossible to find where I have those. It's so hard to find where those lines, where those defining barriers are, because it is so all consuming, and I'm constantly having to make these compromises because, like, I would love to work for Sound Cadence. I would love to work at Sound Cadence. And Sound Cadence provides the voice work for this game. And there's a bunch of voice actors who are in this game who I really do respect and who I do appreciate. And, like, no, this is a good, consistent paycheck for them. I want them to do well. I want everyone in my industry to do well. But that also means that sometimes they have to work for companies that might not necessarily always have their best interests at heart. But they have a consistent paycheck. Like, it's so, it's like a constant mess. Also, the bigger the company and the more divisions and middle management, the worse it gets, because the required money to turn a profit is exponentially higher. Specifically upsetting when companies acquire others just to terminate them a few months later. Yeah, it's all churn, and like it all just keeps building up and feeding higher and higher. I feel like people don't recognize nearly enough the stronghold that Hoyo has in certain corners of the industry. It's massive. I remember the first few years when people started doing cons again, because you have to remember, Genshin came out 2020. Like, that was the big thing that happened. That was one of the biggest that was probably the biggest and longest lasting, like, most influential game that came out in 2020. Because if 2020 did not go the way that it did, I doubt that Genshin would have had the impact that it had. That is not an intentional pun. I hate it. But it did. It had the impact that it had because it came out when it did. And then from there, when cons started coming back, so many vendors were focused around Genshin, because that's the big thing. I've heard not reports, but I've heard comments from a bunch of people who go to anime conventions where some of the most popular constant cosplay you'll see is either a Genshin character or something from a gacha. That's just how things are now. Glad that SMT5 is consuming every waking moment, because the game isn't constantly routing the coin box in my face, and even then the game has done pay-to-win DLC. Yeah, and that's been... I don't want to necessarily only blame Ubisoft, but Ubisoft has been a very leading factor in that, where it's just the, I want to say, time-saving mechanics, the way that they like to put it. Where, no, it's just common practice now, where, hey, if somebody wants a slightly easier experience, give them a reason to put money into the game. And a lot of that comes down to time investment, because not a lot of people have the time to play a game free-to-play. But if you do play the game free-to-play, you're effectively playing it as a job. And hey, if you're playing it as a job, that means that it's really good for streams. Especially, one, if you don't whale, then that means that you're able to play consistently. That has you something, that's something you can consistently do. That's weeklies, that's dailies, that, like, you're consistently at something that you're consistently working on. Which means that, oh, I don't need to think about what I stream on Tuesday. That's the, like, since playing this, admittedly, it's not admittedly, I don't want this to be the only thing that I play on Tuesday, because the more that I've been thinking about it, the more that I kind of want to use Tuesday as a chance to branch into something like Reverse 1999, because that feels super up my alley. But I also know that that game is a lot more text and story focused, and so much of that would just be me kind of watching the story unfold. And well, I don't necessarily see the appeal of it. No, that's what a lot of people like now. A lot of people like watching things that they have seen or experienced before with somebody new. And that, admittedly, is part of the appeal with Limbus. I like seeing people go through Kanto 4 for the first time. I like seeing people go through Kanto 6. It's sharing those moments, that shared community. That's why these gachas that are free to play are so great for stream content, because people who are already playing the game don't have to spend money to get into it, and so that they can experience it either alongside that person or then they can get in afterwards. There's no bar for entry. Sorry, Child of Light 2, and I know it feels like you can excuse racism bit from Community to draw the line at, but there's no other shit they do. But I don't want to moralize harder over, like, it's, yeah, no, it's a really, it's just so grim. It's genuinely insane. I remember back in 2020, I saw multiple artists I love draw a lot of Fire Emblem Three Houses fan art. It's only pivot hard to Genshin, because there's a lot of, yeah, because it's the biggest thing. It was the biggest thing, especially for people who are really into anime. I still sometimes see people who talk about anime stuff on a weekly basis, and usually where people would talk about either like the top 3 to 5 shows of a given season, it is either 1 to 2 shows and then that is it, or they're talking about the banner character. These banner characters, I hate saying this because it would really make me sound like an old head, but these banner characters have basically completely replaced the waifu of the week, or the or flavor of the month. Like, these are the flavor of the month now. And I think that's a very important factor when it comes into especially the appeal of these games, because especially a lot of people who really already were into anime, because it's not like it's really changed. Anime and otaku stuff is always still about like waifus and whatever. This is simply just how it looks now. It is simply rolling on a banner to get the current S rank character for at a 1% drop rate, with the guaranteed obtain range being from $2 to $475. And then if you really want to show your commitment, then you also roll on the weapon. It's waifuism. It's just changed in a different way. I want to be a voice actor, but the idea of being anime game VA where I need to do cons to make ends meet is horrifying as someone with short source battery. It's a lot. I definitely, yeah, because hey, those greedy VAs who deserve to be paid less, and turns out they don't really get paid a lot, especially when it comes to waifuism is a good word. I could have sworn I think I picked that up from something. I either picked that up for something or I kind of took parts of it from something. But yeah, turns out a lot of these VAs. Chainsaw Man, the Reize movie. Guarantee, good movie. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that they performed well. I can guarantee that the production is incredible. Every single person who worked on that movie, both the VAs, the animators, the dub actors, every single person who's worked on that movie, drastically underpaid. That is how the entertainment industry just kind of works. Like anime still, I think, is aired at a loss. Like, you're not making the money back by ad time or whatever. You're making the money back for the production of the anime in figures and in whatever type of merch sales. That's why merch is really good and really is still the cornerstone of a lot of otaku culture. Because no, that is you putting money to support the work. That's why. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why I have 4 different Asukas. I have 4 different Asuka figures on my stand behind me. Cause that supports the production more than watching the anime. And then I started engaging with communities and realized, oh, this isn't this isn't 3 houses the Genshin pipeline. This is everything to Genshin. Yeah, that's just how it works. Shakes on Cage. This is why I love Uma. They're all good now. They are. I did hear about the half anniversary. It did change the meta. Yeah, we're in a global is now in a completely unique meta. That's something that my friend was telling me about. I have to do actual research on how that stuff works. I think a lot about the Archon pull stream where Aliko Clark had to call her bank midway. Yeah, because that's just how the draw rates go. That's just how it works. The only time I got paid decently while working on movies was when I worked for a startup. Yeah, because the startups kind of really need to build that rapport really quickly. Because, hey, turns out, not throwing shade. I am throwing shade, but there's a reason why I also don't put my real name out there for a while, for a reason. But when I used to do a lot of background acting work, I used to hear words about different sets and a lot of background actors who were saying, hey, I worked on this production. This thing sucked. This thing sucked. We were out there in the hot sun for over like 10, 12 hours. They barely fed us. We got home late. Everything was behind schedule. Don't work on this show. Worst part is that a bunch of them were non-union. Especially for like the big cattle calls. They tend to get a lot of non-union people. And they don't get paid or coverage as well as the union people, which meant that they're not going to get a lot of money. And it means that even if they go over a certain amount of hours, they're not going to get paid as much as the union people who are on staff. As well as the fact that they also eat after a bunch of the other people. They're so... This goes back to that thing I was saying yesterday where I really like seeing anime and games and shows that have actors and creatives as being behind schedule is basically a nothing burger. That is the status quo. It is. Just like, what was it? Like anybody who says like, oh, it's going to be a short day, always expect at least like 10 hours. Always expect 10 hours. If it is anyone who says, oh, we might be like on time, they are lying to your face. Honestly, what you're describing about Flavor of the Month characters, a lot of reason I was scared of having a bigger social media presence with my art. Yeah, it's definitely a lot worse now. Like, oh, my passwords are 99% chance of staying in obscurity or to sacrifice my integrity bit by bit and draw Makima with a fat ass because that's what makes people follow you. Yeah, that's what it is. It's always leave 15 minutes early so production can't swipe your 10 minutes before quitting time. Smart. But yeah, you draw Flavor of the Month. You like so much of it, especially now, is very trendy. Not to say that it wasn't before, but before it was like, oh, I'm trying to think of something. Hate it. I hate that this is the first thing that came to my mind, but because I've been thinking of Ava so much. Darling in the Franxx. Zero. I actively forget her name. Despite how much people hate that show, how much people hated that show while it was airing, Zero got so much art. Zero got an insane amount of art. There were so many people that were walking around with her avatar. So many memes about her. You would think that it was one of the most important shows to ever come out, and that not half the fan base dropped it halfway through. But now now, which really encapsulates the whole 3 to 4 week banner thing. It's like, oh, here's this new character. They're here for 2 to 3 weeks for everybody to roll and care about. And then while they're doing this, we already know who the next character is. We already know who 2 of the next character are. So if you don't want the big waifu one, then typically like, oh, maybe you'll like one of the next ones. And then after that, they're teasing the big, I want to say like season capstone characters of like update 2.5. And there's some people who are already saving up plus 200 rolls for that. Or what was it? 180 plus 160 rolls that they would need for that, which is also why this thing is a scam. It's like, hey, if you spend 180 rolls, you can get this character. It lasts for 48 days. Huh, I wonder why they would want you to spend tummy. Yes. I wonder why they would want you to spend the equivalent of what is a guarantee spark to get an on-banner character over the course of the next 48 days, which will roll through this banner, it'll roll through the next banner, and it'll likely also roll through the banner of the character after that character, right before the big season capstone with the new characters who are going to be this season's equivalent of Miyabi. It really makes you curious. But at the same time, if that character is popular, if that character got so much ads, so much presence, and got a special music video and whatever, hey, that probably means that there's going to be a lot of people who know about this character, which means that they're going to be very recognizable, which also means that it's much easier for your art to get around if you draw it of them. Whereas before, like 48 days, what, divide that by 7. It's like 4 or 5 weeks. Compare that to an anime show, like released weekly for upwards of 12 episodes, 1 core. So that'd be like 3 to 4 months. That's 3 to 4 months of about 3 to 4 months of one character, 3 to 4 months of like a specific waifu of a show. Yeah, 7 weeks. So that's a lot of time for people to not only either get into that show, to watch that show on a weekly, consistent basis, and figure out if they actually like that character or not. If they actually don't like the show, then they can jump to something else. Then it's like, oh, actually, there's a waifu from this show. And then it spreads around like that. The waifu stuff has always been a part of anime. It's always been there since even the 70s. That's not new. This factory churning out of them on a near 2 to 3 week basis, that is something new. And that's kind of why Hoyo has such a grip on so much. And I'm not immune. I'm not immune because I like anime. I've been in this industry for so long.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I'm not better. I'm not better. I understand my weaknesses. I understand. I'm not innocent. But this is new. Like turning this like into something. And then expecting other people to also do it. Because this whole 475 thing, yes, her
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Her last name is Murphy. Almost kind of cute. Because again, the whole thing when it comes to these types of games is that you don't need everybody to spend $475 to guarantee that they get this character. You just need enough people to care about her that much for them to spend $475. it's casting a wide net to catch the few whales that will spend that amount of money, and then that banner and that character is completely worth it. It's funny to think about how much people rely on like maintaining a consistent level of hype for what they're watching or playing. It's that's why like people had to really campaign for the shows and stuff that they were playing or watching, the stuff that they really cared for, because there were so many other people who are doing the same thing for their show. Because hey, if more people also like this show, that means more people are going to probably buy the merch, which means that we have a higher chance of getting a season 2. If we have a higher chance of getting a season 2, then that's a lot more for, hey, some people might go back watch season 1. They also might get into it. They might watch season 2 while it's airing. Hey, that's more merch. Hey, then that just, it propagates. That's why Attack on Titan has however many seasons. That's why the biggest anime and typically are the ones that get those multiple season runs or get those standalone movies, because they make the money for it. They have this fan base to sustain them for it. Not saying I'm immune either. I got into JoJo when part 5 was airing, and the anticipation for each new episode was a huge part of why I got so invested. That weekly part, also I got so pissed 6 doing a botch release for Stone Ocean. I'm still mad because I love Jolene so much. Not only that, I really do love Jolene as a character. I love part 6. Not only that, both Aifra Rouse and Kira Buckland being cast as their literal dream roles for that show, and then Netflix completely botched the release because they're like, oh, people like watching in batch order. People like watching these shows in batches, right? That doesn't work the same way for anime, completely based around the community. That communication, those weekly discussions, people sharing GIFs, the way that they talk about characters, the way that they will take screenshots and use them as reaction images, that's such an integral part of the culture. And the fact that you just drop 4 batches of episodes and it's like, oh, did you see it? And it's like, oh no, I haven't gone around to it yet. I'm waiting for all the batches to release. And it's like, oh, cool. Then nobody knows what they can talk about. It completely messed up the releases of that. And that feels so... It feels like such a massive fumble. I'll never forgive them for that. That really annoyed me. But that's an entire... How long? I was ranting for like the entire... I don't even remember. I ranted like the second I got back from the ad that I completely forgot how long it was in there. Yeah.
This place is covered in traces of ether. We must be close to where the accident happened.
And now Steel Ball Run is likely gonna outperform it, and the only female will be left forgotten. It sucks. And it's not even like Steel Ball Run is bad, because like Steel Ball Run is my favorite part. But also right behind Steel Ball Run and part 4 is part 6. So it's like cool.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry.
Cool. It feels great knowing that a VA that I really respect and really look up to. It feels like she got robbed of a really great moment for her. Purely due to things that were completely out of her control. Feels great. Oh my god, great. And I get to be mad about this union story again. I almost completely forgot.
Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment.
You come in here regularly for the treatment?
I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's
The first huge movie I worked on was Star Wars Solo, and people were so ass mad about the movie. Whose purpose was fan service was filled with fan service. 1, Alina lore. Cool. I'm so proud of the work I did, but people hated it. I'm so proud of it though. And you deserve that. You deserve to be proud of the work that you did. I feel incredibly lucky and fortunate that that I got to work on the Fallout show. I feel incredibly lucky that I was a part of that. And that was genuinely kind of pure, not necessarily pure chance. I did kind of have to travel a little bit for it, but I feel incredibly proud of that. I feel incredibly proud and lucky for that, because it would have been so easy for that if a few things had gone wrong, or if they gotten the wrong director, or if like something went bad when it came to the writing or the fan reception, it would have went a completely different way. But the best way I can sum it up, it's so fucking cool, dude. I was so happy. I was so happy. I had a watch session with a friend. I had a watch session with a friend of mine, and a couple other people. And whenever the certain scenes came on, where like I knew I was in the shot, where I was envisioned the camera. Like no, we paused it and I was pointing out like there I am, like I was pointing directly at it like the SpongeBob meme. But yeah, the whole thing basically boils down to creativity is hard. Working on anything is difficult. The fact that any artistic creation, exactly, that exact point. Anytime that any work of art, any creative endeavor that has multiple people working on it in any capacity crosses the finish line, it is nothing short of a miracle. And after that, at that point, it's entirely kind of it's in the hands of the fans if they actually like it or not. Like, it's just completely... At a certain point, you don't really get to decide if it's good or not. But at the very least, you can be proud of the work that you did and point at that and say, hey, I did that, or that's something that I did, or something that I helped with, that turned that into something. You get to see your little bit of influence in that creative work.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
Which is honestly a huge part of why I want to kind of work with sound cadence, or why I want to work on anything really. Why I want to be a creative. It's all a part of that process of just being able to work with others and hoping that through our combined works we can make something, through our combined efforts, that we can make something that just resonates with a lot of people.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You won't. Stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Who could have possibly foreseen that the guy who... The guy whose friend said, hey, your wife and child, your child misses you. Make sure to come back, and then something bad happens. Truly shocking, I know. Got this here before entering the hollow. Made us all drink special alleviating water. If he is giving you the medicine, why would you go into the place that would make you more sick? Immediately after him. Annalisa Fisher and their VA work as Firefly was a huge inspiration for me for multiple reasons. I've heard incredible things about Annalisa. Part of the reason why I got really why I was really upset about everything that happened with the Stone Ocean's release is because no, I really look up to Kira Buckland. Like she's a really big inspiration. As like a VA who kind of started online, but then turned into one of the biggest VAs in the industry. Granted, part of it is due to luck, but that's genuinely what it always is for actors. Like, we have to be somewhat lucky when it comes to getting the roles that we do get. But that doesn't say that the work that she did isn't quality. Like, no, she had to work hard to get that opportunity. Both in terms of her role with 2B and then also getting her role for Jolene. Easy. That's Symbol again.
Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Everyone's suddenly starting to feel sick. We can't wait any longer. Yeah, so they're all at a breaking point. Anti-corruption medicine supply point around here.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
I don't think we should trust that.
When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
I really do want to see his justification. I am desperate to find out his justification.
Should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it.
Because there's no way it's gonna. This looks like a boss arena.
This one looks like trouble.
Or just a bigger enemy.
Just keep coming.
We'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Out of the way.
I keep hearing the hit flash, but I'm not seeing. It's because they're range attacks.
Inadequate. Look, get still. Release. What a nuisance.
Stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to. Careful. There's a lot of miasma.
That's not even too bad.
It'd be bad if we.
Oh, that was just. We just completely wrapped around.
The tiger has arrived.
Burn in the limelight.
Anxious Bangbu, is that your name? I guess those are just various potential stopping points. So it's mainly just breaking the mission up into like smaller chunks.
We've got to find that medicine fast.
So this at the very least is a genuine improvement to the mission structure for the main missions. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer. Ah. Floor is lava.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance!
So I'd have to stop you from being in there for too long.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
So as long as you just burst them down, then you don't need to worry about being in here.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. Ew, but I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Did that tick up while I was reading that? That's insane.
Unknown. Please proceed.
That's so cruel. Why would you do this?
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
That's also admittedly a really... Ooh,
Let's not jump to any conclusions
a
yet.
really nice, kind of very drastic effect. That's like, hey, you took a bunch of damage. You need to let you know instantly.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
I'm still so used to constantly pressing R for ultimates. Hammer doesn't pause while you're reading text boxes. I think it's because because it qualifies it as like your character just standing there. Because there's nothing interrupting game stay right now. You're still reading and everything's still moving. It's just that the priority is on the text box itself. Which meant that theoretically the timer would still be ticking up, which is insane to think about. Which sounds like it seems like an oversight, but I don't know. I will suffer accordingly, I guess.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Sir, the teleporter is right there.
What's going on? These people... Are they... Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Okay, so you manipulated union workers to be used for your death cult. Good to know.
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltist?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now, it's already too late.
Use the medicine turns the corrupted patients into ethereals, while the increased zone group is occupied with the fight. He takes advantage of ensuring chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. You're the miasma priest, aren't you? I can probably finish this in 5 minutes so that the ads don't interrupt anything.
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Just means I have to be a little bit more efficient.
hear then form. Be gone. Bell, behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand the truth.
Was that an illusion? Junior Bell, are you okay? Shifu.
Great Overseer, Yunque
Ah,
Summit has
that's a symbol for
disrupted
them
one of
for
our
their cult.
rituals.
You're the miasma priest.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry.
Your name is
I've
Sarah?
already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
So then the resolution is that the doctor who espoused workers' rights was actually part of a religious death cult.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
And the workers were manipulated for caring about workers' rights and better compensation.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
It's main story. That's another hollow to investigate. That's also a better use of their resources too, because it means they don't need to make individual zones for a bunch of quests and stuff. It's just one specific location. Oh, this was the location before it turned into this thing.
Some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult.
Okay, the ads are gonna start in like
It doesn't look like
about
they
a
tried to
minute.
destroy anything.
I really did rant for like almost 50 minutes.
It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer?
Hidden drawer.
Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Oh, yeah, those ads started like immediately. Okay, let me BRB, and then I feel like I'm getting up to a good stopping point, at least for this part of the story. Let's be right back. Okay, I think the ads should be ending.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Confirming there are no other clues, Belle is about to leave. Bitchy Fufu. And they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Sir, the death flag is already...
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Sir.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Sir, he is already dead. You can't possibly raise any more death flags. He is 6 feet under. You're burying him to 20.
Minato, about Paolo.
Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
Sir, what was that snarl?
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
That door's just gonna keep opening. You get me a guy that snarls like that. Part of me wants to say that they really didn't need to do that, but also part of me is like, no, they know what they were doing when they were doing that. What do you even call it when somebody keeps raising death flags posthumously? I don't even know. Like, it's just like, hey, you know that guy I told you who was like a week from retirement, who went into this really dangerous spot with his wife, who was also suffering from that really chronic illness, and that one specific medicine was supposed to save him from that totally trustworthy doctor he met in a dark alley. Yeah, no, he's a really good guy. Everyone down at the bar likes him. His kid loves him. He went without eating for a month so that she could afford one textbook. Yeah, me and him are also supposed to go bowling later today. Have you seen him? Like, sir, that man has been dead for 3 weeks now.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Like, I don't know why you're kicking more dirt onto his grave.
Nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Yeah, because there wasn't a computer in the office.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Sir. Their friends have not been showing up. What do you mean it is just a rumor?
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment.
Sir, their friends who have been also receiving the same treatment have not been showing up.
And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
I would have a much easier time believing this. I would have so much more of an easier time believing this if these were all like disparate groups of people who like were coincidentally affected, not co-workers. Like, sure, you're not gonna know everybody who you're working with, but at the same time, if all of you was getting medication from this one guy, and then you stop seeing more and more people who all kept showing up to this guy, and he's like, no, they're fine. They're fine. You can't see them. You can't talk to them. They'll never call you again. Don't ask about them. But they're fine. Like, please, 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 please.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Why the fuck doesn't the Union have a receptionist? Why is there not somebody inside the building at the Union right now?
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
I'm assuming that journalists just don't exist in this universe.
I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity
She
to
keeps
ask
taking
her
me
if
for private
something would happen?
lessons. Not that I mind, but still.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Doing it so soon after, like, hand escorting me here. Usually that would make a lot of people suspicious. But I guess she just doesn't care. Stranger things have happened in
Is the investigation going
an
well?
FF14 guild I've been in, but that's a different story.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
She's a Caltharian?
She was gently calling my
Thyran.
name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow.
Huh. Buy Belle dinner first. She doesn't need to buy me dinner. She can treat me as
I
dessert.
couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm
I
illusion.
don't even know what that means. That was pure
woke me up.
instinct. I'm
I even
sorry.
felt a little frustrated and disappointed.
I'm sorry. That was pure instinct.
It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close. Like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
I don't either, but I agree. Thank you.
And that
You see the
person
vision.
looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory. Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But There was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories?
So does it vary from person to person?
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations.
Okay.
The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Sun commotion erupts outside Suibian.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Okay, gotta admit, didn't expect this.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
So you use the... Okay, weird that you're using the hacky minigame for this, but whatever, I guess.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Pass it a numbered sequence, a number pass in any order. It's not nearly as complex as learning the lions, but whatever.
There are more and more of them.
Oh, I can still spin while doing that. Damn, I wish I noticed that sooner.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Wait, that was Longzi.
I'm ready too.
Kunshan. So not what I thought they would be.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Good. Oh.
I don't know why I don't know why she explained it like that, because it made it sound like she was going to be. They were going to go a lot further.
Get ready.
Oh, they did go a lot further.
Formation.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
Doesn't really explain the property damage, the fire, the broken water pipes, but whatever. I'm not gonna care.
Such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back.
You know, if you keep making excuses as to why we get to spend time together, eventually it's gonna start turning
I need to
heads.
speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit.
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquist Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquist Summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
The effects from a previous technique was pretty rough. It's more it's like the it's more resting, more time passing. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. I want to wring your neck. I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Soyben Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Gonna look like one of those inflatable chickens. This is all just Belle. I hate.
Eric and told him about Paolo.
She's not. I can't stand this.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city.
I also guarantee that I was against TOS for any type of review site, but like whatever. I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna care. That's small fry.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed.
For what you deserve. Whoever's been writing this section has a flexible morals. It's so like, because I'm not going to just repeat what I said before, but like this, especially in contrast to the Evelyn and Astra Yao story, which was so focused on that inheritance of art and like using song, especially of connecting people and how that changed Evelyn. And like such a procreative type of story. And then this one is just like, the union was infiltrated by this evil death cult, and they're using it to just say bad things about this company after the quack doctor poisoned their members and turned them into literal monsters. And now the head of the union can't do anything because the members are just running rampant. I guarantee those members don't have to pay union dues.
And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Why? Why can nobody in this scenario think for more than 2 seconds about any potential danger of having a union meeting in the reactor in Chernobyl?
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Oh, the only place anyone goes in is... Apparently it's the only place where the...
Trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
This is possibly the most aggravating story I think I've ever experienced in a gacha.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now.
You were denying your workers basic healthcare for a job that they are specialized in. Go fuck yourself.
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
So for the Inazuma main story from Genshin is pissing me off more, but that could change.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
Why were the medicines stored in the Hollow? Why would you do that? Because that's the only place where people can store the that's the only place where people can store the anti-contamination drug is in the contamination zone, apparently.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free.
This batch.
Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
It's not losses to make sure that your workers don't die.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Are you worried about the cost? You don't understand. You don't understand. Small, independent, multi-conglomerate crime company. Okay. Like, you wanna know, like, no, this, a lot of people think that propaganda is like the very overt, like World War II posters. No, it's this. Like, this is propaganda. This is anti-union propaganda. It's always, the union might mean well, but actually it's a bunch of evil people who are actually running the union or who infiltrated the union and who are being lied to. They don't know they're part of some type of evil plot. Like, the sort of thing that got me to drop a game and not look back. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. And at this point, I'm muscling through it because I want to see what the other characters are. But, like, this is egregious. Like, it's real bad. I just want to be here for... I just want to be here for the cute girls. But, like, you're forcing me to look at this and interact with the story while in the middle... While the biggest story that happened last year in an industry that heavily impacts me is...
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when.
It's not it's not a metaphor. Like, it is just you're transplanting, like, you're shuffling names around and stuff, but, like, Christ.
Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
You want a pro-union game to watch the sour taste from your mouth?
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That...
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are... Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might...
Good. We've got to thanks, Wise. I'll get...
I really just want this story segment over.
Awesome! It's fine.
Well done. Shifume...
Yeah. No.
Too bad Shifu can't come with... Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over...
Okay. As much as I'd love to join...
Rest assured, I'll make sure to give him a feed...
Yeah, let's go. I just want this story over. I want this story over.
From any danger. No matter where we go.
This you are getting me through this story. Ugh, like Christ.
analysis of the abnormal data. Careful, everyone.
Don't worry. Wait, let's...
Got it, Senior.
Dr. Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Character feels way too slow.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Oh, that is a...
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
It's able to sweep. Yeah. I love how Hoyo also gets to sweep under the rug almost most potential discussion of the politics in the writing, because whatever people say will be drowned up by posting about the new banner character. Yeah, that also. Just don't think about the text that's literally ahead of you. Just look at the cute character.
But perfect timing.
What great work. Now give up and...
The Overseer was right about... After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them.
Just look at the pretty character. Don't look at the actual text that they're saying about the story that, like,
slaving away
is the main way to get through. You have to get through the story if you want to date the characters.
Think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just...
Instead of jingling keys, you just have to jingle boobs. Yeah.
Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
One, they were not just sent off to die. They were asked by the military to provide support.
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement. Yunque Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It will all be for naught. The will of the Creator.
About the movie from Madison because they wanted not to die. Like they knew about some of the side effects of just like, oh, well, it makes you... Like, one of the side effects is that I get to have very pleasant memories about people who I miss. That doesn't sound like a side effect. And it's like, if they knew it would have just made the corruption worse and killed them, they probably would not have done it. Like... Like, that's not the slam dunk defense that you think it is, buddy.
Here we go.
I'll take charge. Breaking through.
A little robotic. Don't miss it.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
And now he will inject himself with his own medicine and then turn into a monster.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Oh, wait!
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself. And my asthma envelops him. The eyes erupts in dancing. Yeah, whatever. The good old Resident evil scientist trope.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
You know what? Jufufu, you get that. You get that. No, at this point, it is entirely expected that every single person who is a part of this exalted court, a part of this cult, will do this. Every time.
And who was the great overseer? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltus?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water.
He wasn't making it in his own house, Belle. Come on, you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be smart.
I suspect that the
Please.
real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltus sacrifice ritual.
People kept buying insulin from us because they wanted low blood sugar.
And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
That's convenient.
Like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out.
We don't have much time.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
What the fuck are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the work.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time.
Lost is a very gentle way of saying he willfully did that, but okay.
Will be starting soon.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about
I'm gonna shake her head like a smoothie. What is wrong with her? She is.
He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital.
Just like everybody is infected with the idiot
disease.
A lot
of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past.
That is a side effect, one small side effect of the impact. Nobody who we have talked to after they are aware that they are ingesting miasma was like, oh, I still want to ingest it.
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets. begging and digging through trash to survive.
I'm gonna cut this off before it even gets anywhere. I'm heavily assuming that the next boss is her sister. That's why we're getting the lore dump now.
But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
Without
It's
question.
Yunquei Summit's
Like,
most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit quickly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
hi, Coffee. Sabelle cups her face. I need you to sit down for a couple minutes and work through why the doctor might not have been saying the whole truth. Like, please.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor.
I've been sitting
In
up
every
straight,
room,
almost yelling
every
too
line in
much
this
to
we drew
even
them together.
like
She told
passively.
me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never
To passively
attack our
even
Shifu.
be
She wouldn't sacrifice herself
shifting
in
forward.
exchange
But
for
hi,
the lives of
Coffee.
others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress. Until her very last breath, I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
Absolutely going to be the next boss.
Miasma. I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved.
Wind is like battering my windows.
They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance. It's time to put an end.
Yeah, she's the one who's doing this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest.
Why the fuck can't these people not go into the hollow?
I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltus.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering? But Shifu's not doing too well now.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Sweet.
Please, please just get me through this mission. I want it over. I want it over. I want it over.
Shifu, are you all—
I'm fine. There's Bell told me what happened. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor, we've already sacrificed, and now, the Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for some disciples may even lose their— Yunquay Summit will not—
Shifu!
Ishon Shifu!
Yeah! No, you misunderstood. I won't repeat the mistake. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Ishwan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus.
Who are they? Why are they just in the
restore peace to
background?
Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquay Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Whatever, 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 whatever. Just get me out of this story. Get me out of this story chapter. I'm near the point of just skipping the cutscenes that come up at this point.
We've got to think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here.
Yeah, Wise is right. How about we clear out the miasma around here?
Got it. I'm count. There might be Exaltus near.
Wait, something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
What a nuisance.
Sure. Allow me my turn in the limelight.
Just want these enemies dead.
That gave me a scare! Those Ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over
If they were trying to ambush us, why did they attack that guy first? But whatever, I'm not gonna ask. Oh. That's just an introduction of a new type of puzzle.
Good. We cleared. Wise! How are things?
Nothing so far. Maybe they're hiding in...
That's very likely. We'll keep clearing out the
Don't worry.
Okay, should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
The whole place is dangerous. What do you mean something? You're new. You're a summoner. Twilight State Exalting Hymnus. In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnus will summon ethereals for miasmic growths and continue summoning enemies. Oh, you're just an enemy spawner.
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? That must be him.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Oh, and the second you get rid of him, then all the enemies die. Yeah, so no, you just burn that one down, so it doesn't matter.
The miasma.
It's like there's gonna be another outbreak in a minute. I can't get over the fact that I spent like an hour of the stream kind of screaming at clouds.
we'll find some. There should be a
1,
clue
2.
somewhere around here.
Oh, it was just that.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Good one.
Yeah. Like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
I'll take charge! Breaking through!
An opening.
Right!
Your fate is sealed.
I can just finish this quickly. Perfect. Oh, there's still more.
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
Okay.
Good. That's the last of them.
Now I can take Isak and get some water while these ads still play. So be right back. I need this storyline to finish. I need this storyline to finish. I need this chapter to finish. I cannot bear this to go on, like, any longer.
Found it! It's here!
Belle, the Mayat, is everything okay?
We've already cleared out the surround.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby.
Energy signals? Maybe.
Okay.
Sounds like a boss fight arena to me.
Miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the exaltists.
Huh? look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where did those creeps go? Are they preparing for the Creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
To the skies!
What was my Bangby doing?
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Allow me. Be gone! Inadequate.
Breaking through! Have a taste of the Young Dip's unique technique!
Careful. Swift whip still. We are getting murky.
Looks like the Exaltists were active around here. We might be able to find some clues. These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the... Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're...
Why?
Belle, I got your video message.
I do not believe, in earnest, that that is your camera.
It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now.
Suffering through
It's time to show them
this.
the truth behind this gathering.
Suffering through this with you made me mad enough to finish the long overdue sketch commission.
Once they see it for themselves,
as long as it helps you being productive in some way, then I will consider that I will consider that partly through this, partly worth it. Why are you just hanging out up there?
That's great, Val. You're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Hmm.
Ah, so this is their evil lab. Sheer damage on miasmic shields. Rupture characters deal shield damage. Sheer damage. That ignores enemy's defenses, dealing damage even against bosses' miasmic shield. Ah, there it is. Okay.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
So the entire... It's not like they're made purely to deal with it, because like it's still an option. But I guess part of the appeal of the sheer damage characters is the fact that, again, you don't have to deal with the... But I don't know how to feel about that. Because that means that sheer damage characters are kind of meant to be the ones where, hey, I'm gonna ignore the mechanic where I can just keep attacking the boss instead of actually engaging with the systems to actually get the reward.
Finally took care of that
In theory, the main thing you still do is just do the defensive mechanics.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Like, that's just part of the normal flow anyway. There's no reason not to do that.
Alright, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base.
Really?
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! Let's hurry up and
Huh? Missed?
Huh? Anyway...
Suspicious miasma device. It's an injector.
This thing has miasma residue in it.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltist, but this is not the time to analyze it. Let's
Hi,
defeat the rest
nerdy.
of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study.
Just how many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
How much higher do I have to go before I run into the boss arena?
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
This finds someone just nearby. Everybody noticed a strange air. Yeah, so it's all gathering. Has a second bear. It is a panda. And he is also a 4-star.
To the skies!
Okay, yeah, this is absolutely that boss arena that I know about. Yep. This is my asthma priest.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
I've already fought you about 30 times.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
This one I should be able to rotate back with. Yep, perfectly fine.
Evil shall be purged. Let's get still.
It's the Creator's will.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
1, 2, 3.
The miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we get the chance.
Oh, she instantly went back into it, and she fully regained her health.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
I actually did more damage than they probably expected, so it reset the health to make sure that I didn't kill it before this happened. Weird, but alright.
Different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil! Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
She wasn't in the stun for that. That still does a bunch of damage, but that could have been so much more.
Time is right. Crank up the heat!
I don't think the story ended that union with it. I don't think it did either. There's not really any balance in this story.
Swift yet still. Scatter, your fate is sealed.
That also hard cut the black feels really weird. Because the animation's still the playthrough, I guess. As around them began to dissipate, though the hollow remains perilous, the malice, once lurking in the shadows, finally seemed to receding.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
A bunch of them still dead.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Kung Fu Panda 2 should see. Fufu's really cute, but I need to punch her like the beach ball. Yeah, no, she is. I can understand that.
Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Small enough and a perfect size to just be able to pick up and throw.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yishun's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up.
I will admit, I do really like this character trait of her just bullshitting her way out of situations she doesn't want to be in.
All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest
But
of our
also
business
calling
first.
it a technique.
The heroes from Yunquei Summit need
It is
their
honestly
rest. We can
genuinely
thank them
charming.
properly later.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
Yeah, it's only the start of the season, so we have to assume that they're basically going to be the long-running threat.
We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
So is he just persistently on speakerphone?
Of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
Bro really thinks he's on the team.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
Fuck off, we did that.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
'Cause he is.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching.
You kind of need to hold people like him accountable. You can't just say, I expect better from you.
Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu.
You
and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
How much is your word even worth?
I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Plus, this also just gives stuff and like leads into Minato,
Now,
so
we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Waifei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Wise, think for 5 seconds. How would they be able to fake a photo like that?
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Deep within Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
So your name is Sarah.
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Interesting.
The plan can proceed.
I'll also be honest, Sarah is part of a reason why I keep... Hi. Hi. Sarah is part of the reason why I was here. Okay. Not next boss, but yeah, it's part of the lead up. Hi. This feels weird because now I'm finally getting to the point where I'm finally getting to the point in the story where I started playing the game because I played exactly at her banner. So this is going to be a very weird experience. But that will be, unfortunately, for next stream. That was all of Chapter 1. That was almost all of Chapter 1. That was from Attack from the Shadows. Through to here. The impending crash of waves. And then do not go into the gentle good night. Yeah, I'm almost caught up. personally not touched this game in a long time. I want to say Jane Doe hadn't come out yet. Oh, you came out early. Not came out early. That means you came... that means you were playing relatively early into it. But yeah, that also finally lets me clear this. That was a bunch of the long-running stuff. And then there's a whole bunch of this stuff that I am not going to care about. But yeah, no, that story sucked. That story sucked. That's, wow. I really don't have much to say outside of that. Yeah, chapter 2, the impending crash of waves. I really have no notes for that. Yeah, I'm almost gonna be caught up to date. I'm almost caught up with the story. So like 2 to 3 more streams and I'd be completely caught up. Especially because I know that like the 2.5 is gonna come up. We want to talk about why it doesn't work. Oh, trust me, it was no too anti-union propaganda, very stupid character reasoning, a very everybody's an idiot type of plot. No, that was just genuinely like a really disgusting kind of story. But yeah, that's done for right now. I think mechanically season 2 has shown that it is very more mechanically interesting. But like story-wise that going from bury your tears with your past, even with the small issues that I did have with it, it really that felt like going off of a cliff. The Astra Zhao and the Evelyn story, I think that's the best story in the game. Right under that is bury your tears with the past. But this story following those, I think that's worse than like anything in season 1. And like I admit I don't really care about anything in season 1, but nothing in season 1 like made me actively kind of upset. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything to add on to that. For streaming. Thank you for coming. I'm getting closer to... I'm trying to think about what to do after I get caught up on the story. Because I probably, at this point, not as a sunk cost type of thing, I do want to keep... I want to keep learning about the story, essentially, and keep kind of going through with it. But I don't think I'm going to be theory crafting and looking forward to it nearly in the same way that I do for Limbus. I think in terms of games that are very either story focused or anything that has like a real kind of heavy plot, I'm sticking with Limbus. Limbus is going to be the one that I kind of care about. rest of your day. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining. Will say, I do have a fight night going on tonight in my Discord where we'll be playing Guilty Gear Strive. That is roughly, oh my god, that's roughly gonna start in like 2.5 hours, and I have to go and do something. So I'm gonna go and start raiding. I will start raiding Mishi because she is also currently playing Guilty Gear Strive. But I need to go and get stuff like set up. I need to go and get a couple things done before that happens. But yes, thank you all for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves despite how much I was kind of suffering. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Thank you. I'm trying to turn fight nights into a very usual thing in my Discord, typically around Sundays. Not Sundays, hopefully Tuesdays around like 5 p.m. EST. Trying to figure it out. Currently right now the main thing that we have is Strive, but I have a bunch of other games, and there's a bunch of free games that we can probably also play, but that's stuff to figure out for later. I will drop a link to the Discord here. There we go. And yeah. Unfortunately, they tell you it's closing. You do not need to go home, but you cannot stay here. But I can leave you in good hands. So, yeah. I need to go rush out and get a couple things done. But I hope to see you there. You can also just join the Discord to hang out and talk or whatever. But yeah. Take care and say hi to Mishi for me.